Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jenny Austin, and it's none in for one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Down low, goes up. The rebound by Nunn.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Up top, Grant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Over to the wing. Wide open. Mosher can't get it to go.
If he gets that... he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the visitors call time here. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. 4-3.
You got it. Come on.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Boba. Shoots it from the corner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Oh, misses the dunk. The three. Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Pass to Kalitakis. 6 to shoot. Back to Osman. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Nunn. And there's the drive. Here's Hernan Gomez. Now Nunn. Inside. Hernan Gomez, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
That's the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. It's stolen. All by itself.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Will it go? And that one is hammered home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here in the first quarter, over 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Grant, the pass to Kalitakis. Nunn with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. They set the screen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Bilbao. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Gomez with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Osman. Launches it from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. To the middle. Here's Boba. Buries it down low. Boba has got 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And stolen by none. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. We love to see it.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Kaladzakis in at the 4 spot. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. Over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Outside for Grant. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Pass to Osman. Gets an open look and hits it. Osman's gotten his 2nd bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. From deep. He drops it for range. He's got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Nunn drives it. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Timeout, timeout. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. He's covered by Grant. And now the stop. Great move.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Nunn. Money on the 19-footer. Nunn's got 8. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Connects from downtown.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
From outside the arc. And he missed that. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Rebounded by Grant. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. He puts up a three. That one is off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. Oh, he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nunn drives in.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, a rebound by Osman. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Kalitakis. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He's covered by Grant. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
None. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Bobo. He's covered by Grant. Down low. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got a 6th rebound on the night. Offensive board. Off target at the rim. Here's Bobo. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Bobo's got 9.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 11, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Probably has to happen quickly. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 7.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
We've got to move past that one. We mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Knocks it down from distance.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Driving inside. Good D by Nunn. And for those tuning in, we're into this second half.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the paint. Fires it. And Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez. The pass to Osman. Back to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kalazikis. Over to the left wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. They get the rebound. Hernan Gomez. The pass to Kalazikis. Back to Hernan Gomez. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Boba. The free ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. An open look for Nunn. Gets a very good look and converts. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
You put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Dozier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dozier's got 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Nunn. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Right wing. Clock at 6. Hernan Gomez. The pass to Nunn. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dozier. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense cooking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
It's still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Allie, thank you. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5 spot. Here's Kaladzakis. Oh, what was that about? He's had a good shot right there. To the left wing. Here's Boba. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pass.
Yeah, they're going to do a really bad job of putting a little bit of pressure on this.
Here's Nunn. And it goes straight through with a swish. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Starting.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside. Here's Boba. Blocked. And here's Hernan Gomez. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Keep possession. Outside Nunn. Jacks up a 3. To Osman. They set the pick. From downtown. Outside for Grant. Three-pointer. Here's Hernan Gomez. On the break. And he lobs it down. Throw it down on the line.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the middle. Nice move. Can't capitalize inside. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And Grant gets it to go. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
minute 53 left in the fourth. Here's none. And he can't jam it through.
Hey, just come on, man. Save me one for practice.
And he gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
No good on the shot. Got 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's the drive. Yes, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Looking to end the run. And it's blocked. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dozier. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the striker. Here's none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's Dozier with the rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Boba. The floater. Basket counts.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here we go.
And here is Hernan Gomez. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant. And it's Callie Zykas in at the small forward position. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Milton.
Hey, right there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A furious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. All good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the recoverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Milton and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And their offense is really cooking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That bucket in no time at all.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hernan Gomez with the ball. He's picked up by Parker to the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Milton. The kick out to Brown. For 3. It's good from one range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Triple.
4 of 2 from deep here. There's Nunn. And that one goes left.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Bonga. Out to the wing. Parker with no one around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Nunn. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nunn's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nunn. Hernan Gomez in the corner. That's the 3-5. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that mark.
Milton with it. Now defended by Grant. And here's Brown outside. A rebound by Grant.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 8. No problem knocking that one down.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Pass to Grant. Down low. Good D by Jones. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Bonga gives the bucket.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in.
About 7 seconds separating shot and game clocks. going 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. 17 seconds left in the first. Brown with it. Now defended by Grant. 6 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Milton. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 10 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On out there is Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. They've got Grant. And it's Kelly Zykis in at the 3 spot. Grant goes in. And the dunk by Grant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's during the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. I wonder if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the zone all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
It's stolen by Milton. And here they come. And here's Brown outside. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the middle. And Jones sends it back. Milton with it. Now defended by Grant. And Jones sends it home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
Timeout. Timeout. Started.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Drives to the hoop. Grant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Milton. Out to Parker. And a dunk by Parker.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. None with it. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Grant. 5 to shoot. Now Gomez with a screen on Milton. Count it. He has 7. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening Max contract term. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced Max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Nunn looking around to the left side wing. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He hits both from the strike. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Nunn against Milton. Jones sets the pick for Parker. To the middle. Jones, no luck. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Here's Milton. Parker sets the screen for Brown. They grab their own miss. Here's Jones. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Outstanding by Jones.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Parker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Jones is out there with Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Parker's shot is off. Parker's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Chalk up 2 there. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Milton, out to Parker. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Parker's got 8 points.
And that hit takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He runs it back, but that three is off the mark. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 10. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. And I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
He's something else, Stan. We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
They set the pick. Hernan Gomez, it's a two-pointer. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Milton, and the layup falls.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now passes to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Brown. None can't get it to fall.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
None against Brown. And takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Milton looking around. Brown outside. Jones sets the pitch for Brown. Another shot. It's blocked. Brown against Nunn. Over to the left wing. Here's the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The shot's good for Milton.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Start it.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Oh, my. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And the dunk by Grant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaky. The kick out to Brown. Jones with the screen on Brown. And here's Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. No good with the lane.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
None. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Misses the three. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Shake Milton. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3. Brown outside. Cleans it from downtown.
Yes, he's been a one-man air raid coming up in time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Milton kicks to Parker. Over Hernan Gomez. Parker's shot is off. In with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's the screen. Grant gets a wide open look. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. And 7-15 for 3-point leads tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the shot.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Going inside. Oh, good move inside.
That is incredible. My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Good on the bucket. He's got 24 points.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Here's Dunn. And strong at the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. None, no good on that free throw. And Jones has it in the corner. Out of his own line of play. Here's Gomez. And finished up by Gomez.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Running wide open, he fires. Here's Jones, out to Parker, from outside the arc, drops in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. You have a hard time thinking he was a good Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA, yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
And then Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Glover. And goes out of bounds following the shot. 2:31 left to play here in the fourth. Now, here's Milton. Spins. Parker. Scores off the spin. Parker's got 7 points here in this fourth.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
There's a screen. None wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Milton. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Grant. And that one is stuffed right through. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Milton. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any window of a potential comeback.
None against Brown. Pocket 6. Back to Nunn. Offline with his 3. There's Brown with the 3. There is the one-range jumper. What's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Stolen by Jones. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Guys, what do you think?
Timeout.
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Brown outside. Drains the three-pointer. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than
Face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the four-man position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the home team now. None up top. The fadeaway. 2 points. Tap and go.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Fires from the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's the break. Let's go with a 3. And Gomez with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to none. Intercepted. Here we go. Fires the 3. Boston with the bucket.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Osman. Outside none. Osman on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to none. From behind the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Going 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. And he was camped in lane. 3. He gets a 3-second call. Leans from outside. Here's Gomez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking there, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hall, and he jams it home with authority.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive, and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Boston with a rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. Trailing by 4. None. The pass to Gomez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that deep pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the road or in the sugar.
He's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And so he hits both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's none. Goes to Kalitakis. Here's Osman. Gomez on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First one falls. It's both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside none. Pass to Graham. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The three. And Gomez with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The pull-up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Boston pass to Hall. Left to the wing. Out to the wing. No good on the three. Got 5 of 11 shots to go. On the attack, none.
Man, if you're going to grab that thing, he just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Baldwin pass to Hall. To the inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting 45% from the field in this first. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. And there it is for him. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The shot comes out.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thundering goal. Wow. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And it's Baldwin in at the one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead, but keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Osman. He's scoreless. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Hey, here's none for 3. Takes a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. That one goes. Count it. Grant's gotten his second bucket of the game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What does that mean? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you can argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead. Put the other team away. Threatening here.
Sure, from 3-point range. He's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
18 feet out. That shot is off.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
It's a one-on-one situation. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Grant. Launches it up. Gomez, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Boston. None defends. Pass to Baberovic. Clock at 6. Here's Boston. True on the 14-footer. Boston's got 7 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
None. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off with the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the left side wing. takes the three. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here's Grant from the arc. Can't hit that one. Got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Hall passes to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 9. A tight game here in Milwaukee. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Count it. Hernan Gomez, he's got 10 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The system, really the key to that entire sequence.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you gotta have some hang time to pull that off.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good with a layup. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Boston in at the 2. And Maravich gets it to go. And this game is tied up now.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, super.
Gomez gets the bucket.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when the man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Boston. 9 points in the game. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Nunn. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Great look there, but off target. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And Gomez with a rebound. sending a strong message with that jam. Here's none. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Boston. Kept alive. Missed inside. Got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's none. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Baldwin. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hernan Gomez has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Baldwin with the
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Offensive rebound. Outside for Grant. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Back to Osman. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Austin, pass to Hall. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Graham. And that went off the back of the rim and in. Grant's got 10 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on a block charge call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left in the third. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's none. He makes it look easy.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Baldwin. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Now 9. 9 points in the game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop it.
That's a great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Kalatakis in at the 4. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Ball passes to Boston. Inside. Pass to Beverovich. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Beverovich has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Hernan Gomez. It's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. baseline. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's 1 for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
So whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Nunn defends. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it go. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach knows they're losing the free battle. He told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. 18 feet out. The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. No good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there. Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. None with it. Shot to stop the run. Perfect. Right between the areas of the run. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one
Oh!
away.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the baseline jumper goes down. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bam, just kicks it out.
Shot by Boston, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Osborne passes to Grant. For 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Again and again. Pass to Hall. Tries again. No luck on that one. And here's Grant from the arc. That one no good. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint, here's Dozier. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Bobois. A rebound by Kali. Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez a screen. And it's Osman missing. Here's Dozier. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Hernan Gomez kicks to none. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense. So you can bank on that.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill in the air.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Bobois. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Bobois. From deep. And Osman missing. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. With the drive.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
The one-handed two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Grant surveying the D. No good, unable to win this one. It's done by Hernan Gomez. Well, left to the wing. Here's Osman. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 or 5 from the field so far. Bobois with the screen on Grant. Dozier kicks to Bobois. Has to coordinate. Back to Bobois. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's none. That one is hammered home.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. And 3 of those shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Kelly Dykes. Scoreless thus far.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing a miss on it.
Shoots from 8. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about dabbling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a play. Really excellent focus that time.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there a bit hard to come by. And he grabs the board. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. pass to Dozier. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. A rebound by Kalaitzakis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green for three. And then Gomez passes to Kalaitzakis. Here's Nunn. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Bobois kicks to Dozier. They set the screen. Lets it fly. And then Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
No good that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. Stay with us as we get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Grant, and it's Kalaitzakis in at the first. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I think players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Back to Nunn. Inside. Straight into punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he drives in, and he banks in the lane.
How he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Change it with authority. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can keep up. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything at one time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Cordman. No scoring in this one. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Bobois. He's tightly guarded, and he cuts in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly plugged inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cordman bangs home the trifecta. Cordman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Will it go? And a jump to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
He just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the middle. Here's Boban. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Boban's got 6.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here he goes. Nunn kicks to Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Osman. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Courtney. Scoring. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Sinks the triple.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step up on the ground. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the ring.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to the right wing. Pulls up from the corner. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Into the lane. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch lane. He's got 10.
How did he manage to change his shot midair?
And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney, who's covered by Grant. Here's Dozier. 10 points in the game so far. Wide open shot is on the money. Dozier's got 4 this quarter.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, he
Cold-blooded buzzer beater.
clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Yeah! Oh, my goodness, my goodness. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. From downtown, hurried on by Kalitakis. Kalitakis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nunn. And he
to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
They set the pick. Football for three. Nailed from three-point line. Football's got 9.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets started like this, it is not easy to slow him down. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Has hit for an answer. Back with the dunk.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Here's none. Ripped away. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. He makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just one in the faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the court.
And that's terribly demoralizing for the defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the left wing. There's a good screen. Rockets hits. Down low. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like Malcolm.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Driving inside. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the ball. 9, 5, and 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's none. And just miss after miss right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. And this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Hooked away. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez.
Great defensive anticipation there, waiting until the ball is exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose.
Kept alive. Here's Kelly Jacobs. Lets it go from deep. None can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the pick. Right post shot. And then Gomez grabs the miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
None wide open. Target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop it. Looks good from here.
Switch.
Here's Courtney. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Courtney's got 11.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
None. Hook loose. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Wide open look. It's good. He has 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To stop the drought, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
He was all alone in that.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Bobois for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At 46%, making some buckets. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5. Unloads. No good from Grant. And 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. There's Courtney. And he's a from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine, was a topic of discussion that happened.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's the pick, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Dozier. Good on the triple.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's none. That's down the breakaway slam.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Courtney, who's covered by Grant.
That's a tough call right there, and really a tough way for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, we were still sliding right there.
Here's Courtney. Shoots over Grant. Courtney can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Bobo. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's none. The shot. No good. Gone 2-3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Courtney. The corner. Rebound by Callie Tykus. Callie Tykus has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Bobo pulls it in. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13 to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Courtney's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Nunn. They get it back. Second chance shot. And it's Osman missing. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Poboy. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Floats one. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bobois, the pass to Corden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The shot.
Here we go.
And here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Jones, the pass to Parker. Over Hernan Gomez. Parker, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
None with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Jones misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
None. The pass to Osman. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defended by Jones. Puts it up. Hernan Gomez, no good. None against Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Back to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the ball. Go 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Parker inside. Hernan Gomez there. Parker, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. None against Jones. Oh, misses the dunk. Pass to Jones. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one's good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Brown, the screen on Nunn. Jones, the pass to Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the right side. Stolen by Parker. It's Brown on the wing. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
None with it. It was picked up by Jones.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Milton's checked in for Jones. A minute 53 left in the first. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's 1 for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point line so far. Here's Milton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. None against Milton. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 7. Misses the one-handed jam.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Parker, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Milton. to Jones. Takes it inside. Misses the double clutch jam. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. None with it. Milton covering. To the paint. Second chance shot. Brown against Nunn. Pass to Osman. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, target from range. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Left side Jones. Concludes the first quarter play. Up 7. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Outside Jones. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 5. Down low. Jones grabs the board. Nunn's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Milton, and the layup is good off the glass. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure that we're hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Bonga. No points yet. Basket's good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's a pick. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Over Milton. To the wing on the left. Outside Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the floater. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Parker, a screen on Nunn. Kicks it out to Parker. There's the 3. Nails the full 3. Parker's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. From 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Milton passes to Jones. Parker right side. Over Hernan Gomez. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Parker's got 5. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stolen. To the middle. Jones' shot is good.
Good things happen when you make that next look.
And a little under 3 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Milton passes to Brown. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 5.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved. possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Parker, a screen on none. Milton. Parker outside. Three-pointer. Outside Jones. Second chance effort. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Seconds left in the second. That shot's good by Parker.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, Brown fires the three. That shot missing. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Down low. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Parker. Nails it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 10 points. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. None with it. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's none in at the one. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. 17 points in the game. Now Milton. Outside, Brown. And the three-pointer goes. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. That was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Parker the screen. Milton kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Fires for 3. Up again. And no good. Jones has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The pull-up jumper. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Milton for 3. Kicks it out to Parker. Jones sets a screen. And the 3 off target. second half. Gomez up top. The kick out to Nunn. Brown with the steal. Milton up top. Here's Parker. Here's Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Kicks it out to Parker. Back to Milton. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. There's time on the clock. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 13.
The defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Milton hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Osman on the wing. Grant outside. Milton with a steal. Back away. Parker with it. No, in his pocket. Left side Jones. And here comes the break. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got his first points of the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Jones sets a screen. Parker passes to Jones. Clock at 6. To the paint. And they're running. He goes up. And a big dunk at the end of the break. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Osman. And he missed there on the triple.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Parker throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just right.
None. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Milton. Up top, Parker. For the tie. Five on the clock. The rebound by Osman.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme. Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Nunn. He's got 22. Over Milton. And basket good. A bank shot that time. Nunn's got 24.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Milton. The 15-footer is good. And the
Timeout, timeout.
Time here.
Start.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. With 1 on the clock. 3 quarters of play. A close one here. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
possession from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
The secondary playmaking move again. Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nunn. Gomez sets a screen. And he dumps it down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Milton against Nunn. Kicks it out to Parker. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Milton finds Parker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3. Parker's got 23 points.
They're unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has got no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Jones. To the inside. The kick out to Nunn. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Grant with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Grant gets it to go.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Just under 2.5 minutes going by now in the final quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't like to see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Milton. Kick out to Brown. Takes a three. The shot that time not on target. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. That one's good. Nothing but net. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Parker. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Off the floor. To the middle. Goes up again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter.
this lead.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Brown. That's good. And Jones with the assist.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle for much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
One has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for the offense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. Here's Hall, and it's Rundell hard with both hands.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Osman. Fires from way outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Hall. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Oh, and there they had the right spin on it, and it was good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Nunn. And down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Right, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Osman. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Taken away. Grant outside. Out left to the wing. On deep, Hernan Gomez. Good, and quick gets the assist. And Gomez has got 5 points so far. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Shoots it. And Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's 159 left here in the first quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Grant. Guarded closer. Shot from the wing. It's good by Hernan Gomez. 7 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Hits it from about 6 feet away.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
On the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Biberovich. Here's Boston. Still yet to score. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
No good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So it's the visitors now. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Boston. And a kind goal that time off the rim as that one falls. Boston's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. That one goes.
Perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Here's Biberovic. Launches it. The rebound by Grant.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
You got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in its small forward. And the shot goes in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wendy's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
All sorts of time. And good as it just slides right down through the net.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Boston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Holmgren. Boom! He chimes it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
He can get up a few notches higher.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fades. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Unbelievable jab from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he played through it, you knew that was on his mind.
gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Vernon Gomez covering. Here's Hall. Six on the shot clock. Picked off in mid-air. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Vernon Gomez passes to Callie Zeikens. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he has a space to get it off, so why not?
Hall passes to Baldwin to the right side. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. A through ball. Vernon Gomez grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
One shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vernon Gomez has got 11 points. Gone 0-2 from deep down the seat. Beyond the arc. And it's Osman with the rebound. And 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A shot off that time. Here's Biberovic. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, it's been an expressive lead to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. They've got Grant, and it's Callie Zeikens in at the 4 shot. Baldwin the pass to Boston. They set the pick. The tray drills it from outside. Boston's got 7 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position.
No settling for an outside shot, though. They went right to the hoop.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 shot. Count it, good. Well, 50% from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Vernon Gomez. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and it picks up 2. Vernon Gomez has got 4 points in the quarter. It's up a 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. And 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
him than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Boston. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Uses the glass to finish the work. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ryan Gomez covering. Pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. They get it again. You can't get that one. Now, Hernan Gomez from the low block. Three-pointer. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on.
It used to be Billevich. That's the arc. The putback. Good positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Kelly Zykins. The rebound by Billevich. Here's Hall. Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. .46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 5 with a three-point shot since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Here's Billevich. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Second shot opportunity. It's his 7th miss and 12 shot attempts. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Right wing. None up top. He's got 6. It's good. None. He's got 8. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. To get at the ground and does. The shot's good. 15 points in the game. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. A nice shot by Baldwin. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Driving in. Pass to none. Fades away. Yep, that one goes. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard. Pass to Kelly Zykis. Back to Grant. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the call. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can keep up. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. You get too much in there, battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Hall. And looks like the illegal kick was set. That's right, that'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Leaving the lane. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Personal fouls can keep tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
First one falls for. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tipped away. Stolen by Young. Over to the left wing. Releases. Offensive rebound. Like it says. They get the rebound. And they go now. And finish up. They'll have on the way.
Good to see it going in the game this time.
It's funny. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Basket good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
gone. Just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Scored by Hernan Gomez.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Osman kicks to Grant. Here's Osman. Pass to none. Shot clock at 5. And right through it goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Still the basketball. Here's Boston. Goes in for the top.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Osman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter going, and that's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well he is playing team offense.
There's a screen. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that one's good. Biberovic.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and see it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. And he dumps it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home feeling good.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. For the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fight?
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls up on the wing. Good that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dozier. It's good from about 19 feet. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Tipped away. And they're on the break. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 5.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Dozier. Going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Puts it up from 17. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. 6 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Move poked away. It's 2-on-1. The 3-ball. The rebound by Nunn. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nunn defends. Pass to Dozier. Puts it up off the inbound. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. And it's good for 2. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Nunn defends. To the wing, right side. Here's Dozier. Grant with a steal. With the teardrop. Misses the layup.
great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hook loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The 17-footer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases from 15. Doesn't go that time.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Dozier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Grant there for 3. Here's Boba. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. The life of an NBA head coach, Dan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say good.
I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lets it fly. Kalinzakis grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the right side. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. Count that bucket. 10 points for him. And the visitors
Timeout
here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gomez sets a screen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Like a matador. Oh, line. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this series.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
To the paint. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And here's the fast break. Goes up at the elbow. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
1:36 left in the first half. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's the screen. Here's Bobois. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Bobois got 6 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Left side none. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He has 6.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Right wing. Here's Dozier. He's covered by Grant. 4 on the clock. Unloads. It's rebounded by Grant.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
23 seconds left in the first half of this one. From 20 feet. That shot off the mark.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Dozier. And that one is stopped right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Kaladzakis in at the 4. There's the screen. Releases. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Down low. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bobois. He has 6. Pass to Dozier. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Dozier's got 8. Third quarter play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And here's Grant. Here's Kalaitzakis. Off target with the 3. Nunn defends. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in the lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
The home team calls timeout. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Dozier. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Grant. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nunn defends. Here's Bobois. There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Bobois got 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Nunn. Rattling two-handed jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Nunn defends. He takes it in.
He makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
We certainly would. Thanks, Allie. They set a pick. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's nice to see them not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Nunn. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The rebound by Osman. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And here's Grant from the arc. That shot, no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 13 points in the game. Pass to Osman from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Dozier to the inside. Grant with a steal. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, down low.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Boba. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
No good. Done 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stole away. Shot on the wing. Pass to Osman. 4-3. The shot no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Dozier. He's covered by Grant. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Boba. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. They still need this. And he lays it up and in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On the wing, Grant. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's a screen to the inside. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On the take. And he banks in the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Goes back up, and he lays it in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
1:36 left to play in the fourth. Here's Dozier. He's covered by Green. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Let's hope so. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bobois. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Grant outside. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's the triple. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he goes in for the dunk. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Beyond the arc. Dozier can't get it to go. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Here we go.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant. And it's none, and at the two spot. That's tipped. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ntilikina. The shot from the low post is good.
Ntilikina showing off some dizzying handle.
Driving to the basket. It's held in by Brown. Ntilikina passes to Brown. Jones with the screen on none. There's Brown with the three. To the wing right side. Here's Bonga. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. With 1 on the clock. Takes it out to Jones. It's another look. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Ntilikina. Hernan Gomez covering. And the basket by Jones.
Two teammates connecting like those slick feet.
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Ntilikina. It drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Ntilikina's got his second basket of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now Gomez with a screen on Brown. Lets it go from the ring. Count that bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He gets it in there. Ntilikina's got 6 points.
Ntilikina wanting to be assertive, and the coaching staff encouraging that kind of play.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots it up. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. And the arc sinks the three-pointer.
Ntilikina sensing when one of his guys was not covered, and then he found him.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From about 19 feet. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pass to Kalaitzakis. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Nunn. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Parker. And the punch by Parker.
Striking it. Doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Panic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
On 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Good. Parker's got 8. To start out this game, about 43%. Misses the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Knocks down the three-ball.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over Jones. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Mila Hill. And here's the second time to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brown outside. Six seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Ntilikina. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
From about 19 feet to the left side wing. Nunn kicks to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Jams it with authority.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from now on? Maybe, just maybe.
This is a bonus. Ntilikina being the guy on offense that's shouldering the load.
Let's run up for 19, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Nobody even close to him. He can't believe he doesn't knock it.
Pass to Bonga. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of the shots. On 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lots of room. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Pass to Nunn. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Ntilikina. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Way to go, Ntilikina, rising up that time, and at 6'6", it makes it look easy.
And here is Hernan Gomez. Lets it go with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Parker. Good shot there, and it's off target.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ntilikina. Banked in off the glass. Ntilikina's got 16 points.
Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. They get it back. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ntilikina with the rebound. Been impressively throughout at 62%. Jones in the post. Oh, and a dunk by Jones.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Goes up on the wing. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Ntilikina. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 18.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Ntilikina with the rebound. Got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's Brown with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got him. Going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Grant, that's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Ntilikina. 18 points for him. Here's Bunga. It's not going to go for him. Master Grant launches a 3. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Fires from deep. And the last second attack doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first take. Leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Grant. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. Hernan Gomez against Parker. No good from Hernan Gomez.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You've got Ntilikina, Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 14 points for the game.
Maybe he's not going to be elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that we can afford to give him.
Offensive rebound to the left wing. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Jones covering. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the layup.
His shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 18. Parker off with the layup.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Master Grant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. To the inside. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Ntilikina. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. Gone even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Now, here's Mann. He has 7. Off target with his 3. There's Brown with the 3. They get it again. Pass to Parker. From deep 3-point land. Jones, the pass to Brown. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. And then Gomez, no good. 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And that one's good. Parker.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did proceed the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down the foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. They need this, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on. Parker outside. Fires from the wing. And he connects with the jumper. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter. Takes a 3. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
You have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And the free throw, no good. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bogdat in for 3.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Fades back. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. After Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got 4 this quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Kicks it out to Grant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Can he keep it going? Ntilikina can't hit. Grant on the wing. Got that one up quick. Here's Ntilikina. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Parker outside. Hangs on the trifecta. Parker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. That's a 2 from Parker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one falls for Parker. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Nunn. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Parker. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point pie. Parker's got 26 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Ntilikina. And he makes that one. Got 26. On 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. To the paint. No good that time. Good D by Jones. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Parker outside. A fadeaway JF from Mark. In the lackluster, 38% for the game, struggling so far. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he can't hit the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Out to the wing. Hernan Gomez finds none. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. The kick out to Brown. Parker, a screen on none. Brown dishes to Parker. Jones trying to get open. Parker's shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Parker with the block. And they recover it. Here's none. Rebound by Parker. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The tray. They get it back. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel it over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.